Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Marcos Llorente. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And ably dealt with. The delivery. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's certainly not alone. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Could go ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Oh, great attacking play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played in by Griezmann. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Lenglet. Nicely timed tackle. Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That is that for the first half here. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. Oh, great defending. Alvarez. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Kiko Femenia. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barry. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And he has options available. Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. So to the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Gerard Moreno.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Longley. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And options in the centre. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Moreno. He'll have a go here. And using his body to good effect. Good-looking move, this. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. This could be it. Not out of the woods yet. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. De Paul. Jimenez. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former... Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Koundé. Lewandowski. Cross could be useful. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Clearing it away. Trying his luck. Blocking it. De Jong. Another block. Well, he took care of it defensively. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gorosabel. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nico Williams. And possession lost, intercepted. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Strong hand on that one. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And deciding to go short with this one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance to get them on terms. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Koundé. On to De Jong. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Barcelona are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are clinical in front of goal.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. An alert piece of defending. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. Decent position. Can't miss, surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And teammates around him. Oh, they have it again. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Sunset. Surely! Oh, tremendous work from... Oh, goodness me, off the post. Clears it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, fancy footwork. And teammates to play it to. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Will it open up? He's blocked it! Well, so much to admire and appreciate about Iñaki Williams. Stuart, interested as ever to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Good distribution. Into the final 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. He could pick out a teammate. And an effective clearance. Sunset. This could be troublesome, and the chance is on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pedri. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. De Jong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, not away properly. Pedri. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lewandowski. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, he'll take it on. Palmed away by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, showing good patience. Firing it towards goal. Terrific save. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Now how about the short corner? Pulls it back. Oh, a superb save. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Rafinha. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. It's a Barcelona corner. It might still be problematic. Looking for a teammate. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. And over it comes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And Barcelona winning the ball back.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Pulls it back. And nicely parried away. Griezmann. Lenglet. Javi Galan. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Koundé. Lewandowski using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possibilities here. Dani Olmo with it. Could cross it in here. Koundé. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Paul. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a decent delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Griezmann. Balde. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And an astute piece of defending. Abi Galan. Longley. Samuel Lino.
Se han encontrado unos guantes rojos y verdes en la entrada del grada 2.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Frankie de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Llorente. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that took confidence. Griezmann. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw in for Atletico. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Fati. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper's hand does the trick. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have Here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, blocked it! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And intercepted it. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. And Barry. On to Perez. Jeremy. Perez. Good looking cross. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alex Baena. Good looking move. Perez. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Now options are plenty. Vasquez. Now with Vasquez. Teammate and support. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Femenia. Chance to cross. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Back to Mbappe. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Alex Baena. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Will it happen for them? And he clears it out of harm's way. And a chance to whip it in here. Not high quality defending. Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. And Bellingham. Oh, he's blocked it! And the first half is in the history books here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kiko Femenia. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? Mbappe. And just blotting out the danger. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Perez. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. And stopping the danger. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jose Perez. Just dropping into that deeper position. Parejo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. On to Valverde. Vital intervention. Yeremy. Now with Perez. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Determined defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Lucas Vazquez. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Parejo. Now with Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Perez. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry.
It should be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Frankie de Jong. Really sound defending. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Now with Vasquez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Alex Balde. Koundé. At times they make passing look easy. Vinicius Junior. Running with the ball confidently. Long way out this. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? And he clears the danger. Federico Valverde. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Lucas Vasquez. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Good idea. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Lewandowski. Now veering in field. Reading it well. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Danger still on. Well, threat over for now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Vinicius Junior. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? And struggling to get the shot off. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating, and that's a straightforward stop. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. Mbappe in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Bellingham. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Lucas Vázquez. The cross is on. And the problem not completely solved. Rodrigo. Good visualization and execution. And thumped away. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And return to Valverde. Mendy. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And pushed away to safety. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koundé. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. Blocking it. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you, surely! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, he's given us away. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mateo Kovacic. The Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Might work out. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Kovacic. On to Gundogan. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. A decisive clearance it was. Significant acreage for City to run into. Giving it a try. Huge block. Federico Valverde. And teammates around him. Valverde. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Gundogan. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. He has time to play it over. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Jeremy Doku. And he did well to cut it out. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Jude of inspiration from the corner. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Valverde. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Mendy. And a fine cross. Not the best clearance.
Will the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please?
And he was in the right place to intercept. Omar Marmoush. And a useful cross. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. A very timely interception. Mendy. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Could be. Strong hand on that one. Ederson.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Valverde. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Hakimi. Well, body in the way. Dembele. On to Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. It hasn't come to very much. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. And he's in the clear. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pedri. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Dembele. And here's Fabian. A long way from the perfect pass. Rafinha. And space to cross it. There's the cutback. Huge block. Now can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a nice-looking ball. And keeping it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Fabian. Well, beating his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hakimi. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, tremendous vision. Nice looking pass. Clattered away. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And teammates to play it to. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now a decent position. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dembele. Lewandowski now. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Dembele. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Dembele cuts it back. Now just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking chance. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Barca's build-up play has been really good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
Nice looking move, this. Fabian. Cutting it back. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And there's the feed into the box. And not quite on the target. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Gonzalo Ramos. Marquinhos. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very effective pass. Fabian gives it a go. Oh, fine stop. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Vitor Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Time for a change then. Alex Balde. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Victor. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Able to get his body in the way. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Ramos. It should be. Determined defending. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he convert? Not out of the woods yet. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And a tidy challenge. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Doku. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mateus Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And blocked there. And a timely intervention. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Great effort to keep that one in play. O'Reilly. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Commitment to passing and attacking, Gundogan. Doku. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kevin De Bruyne. And making the run to the inside. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nunes. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Kelly. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. The clearance wasn't decisive. And he read it well defensively. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's a really good run. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. O'Reilly. Oh, breezing past him. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Bruyne. "15 minutes left for play. This looks promising. It's with Gundogan. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Hope Mainers. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Shot attempted. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. A very effective challenge put in. Kevin De Bruyne. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the cross smuggled away. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
He's blocked it! Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chance to cross. And Bellingham. Plays it back. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. No panic, just passing. Takes it on. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Salah. This could be troublesome. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mendy. Cross could be useful. And a simple clearance, a good one. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he convert? That was going in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Salah. Not an especially strong challenge. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Making sure nothing came of it. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. And played in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Diaz. Now with Salah. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Can he finish? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Cutting the ball back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosloy. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. "30 minutes left for play." So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Terrific piece of anticipation. Salah. So Bosloy. Options in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. And a fine stop. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Mbappe. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Mbappe. No-nonsense clearance. Andrew Robertson. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Robertson. On to Salah. McAllister. High quality defending. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Mbappe. And space to cross it. Cross towards that far post. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dani Olmo. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Space galore for Juventus. So a corner here. But he's gone short with it. And whipped into the box. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he put it in? And that's a very good parry. Lloyd Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Options in the middle. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they keep passing away. Yildiz. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So, back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a substitution for Juventus. De Jong. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. That's a good ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Yildiz. Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mainers.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not really the ideal clearance. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Gives it a go. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rafinha. Balde. Just 15 minutes remaining. Keeping the ball moving. Chance to play it in. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back for Juventus. As it stands, though, they still have a chance to get back into this one.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And the decision is one of offside here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. 5 minutes to go. And given away. He has teammates around him. It's a weighted pass. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. And return to Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. O'Reilly. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And offside, unfortunately. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. And goes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And he did what he had to do defensively. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Being egged on by the crowd. Intercepting it intelligently. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And possibilities inside the box. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Oh, this is looking promising. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Ball is loose. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
And stopping the danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. This could be troublesome. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. But he's certainly not alone. Could be troublesome. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Dias. Here's Kovacic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. And it might be. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner given to PSG. And deciding to go short with this one. Teammate available. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, that one has promise. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. He's protecting it effectively. Could cross it in here. Well, they keep passing away. Lewandowski, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Jong. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Diaz must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Did really well to get through. He's got to score! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Salah. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Possession one. Good technique displayed. Pedri. And defending as a unit. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the best clearance. Gakpo. Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Pedri. Barcelona ceding possession. Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Long way out this. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Salah. And Barcelona have possession again. He could pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. That was going in. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And won the ball, apparently. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Effective challenge. So Bosley. In towards Salah. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Delivering it into the box, and still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Koundé. And support available. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. One minute. Can he put it in? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Musiala. Could be troublesome. Sané. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Goretzka. On to Sané. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Could cross it in here. There's the cut back. And able to get a body in the way. Vinicius Junior. It's with Guerrero. Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Wilting under the pressure, and Harry Kane might do damage. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. They've given it away. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Plays it back. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Getting forward. And options in the centre. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. terrific challenge. Jude Bellingham. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Vinicius Junior. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And the deflection means a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Palinha. Olis. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do here? Müller. Kane! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Kane. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Mbappe. Mendy. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Palinha. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Kane. And Kimmich. Thomas Müller. And back with Kane. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity, maybe. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went wrong. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Big chance. Oh, blocked it. Dembele. He fancies it. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Could be threatening. Flag raised for offside. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity to go ahead. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ferreira. Hakimi. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Vitor Ferreira. Will he play it in? Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That is tackling of the highest order. Dembele. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting the ball back. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Top-class defending. Fabian. 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 And Liverpool regaining possession here. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Fabian. Options in the middle. Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Less than convincing defending. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. That's a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Salah. And crossed in there. Oh, great block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Take it away. Nuno Mendes. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. It's a neat move. This could finish it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Salah. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Kunde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? That's a very fine claim under pressure. Committed challenge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Very quick thinking there. Acres of space afforded Bayern. A chance to whip it in. Kimmich. Tremendous block. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. And he takes on the shot. Blocking it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. Rafinha. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they keep passing away. Happy to take on the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kimmich. Olise. Kane. Pulls it back. Oh, to trim back the lead. And what a magical save it was! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Straightforward for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Rafinha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Michael Olise. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Oh, danger here. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, a superb save. Elects to go short. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Michael Olise. Really good challenge. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Crossing possibilities. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Alex Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Might be a chance to break. And teammates to play it to. Sané. It might be on for them. Easy save. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. And cuts inside. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Kim. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, it still could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. 10 minutes to go. Goretzka. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. The cross from Sané. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cleared away comprehensively. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And back to Peña. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Oh, could be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh, that's a really good run. A wonderful intervention. Trossard. Kivior. Martinelli. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Timber. And here's Saliba. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Saka. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Could pull one back here. Determined defending. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martin Ødegaard, and he has options available. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Will it happen for them? Ericsson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Christian Eriksen now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Nicely timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Can they get in behind them? Gabriel Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Good clearance. Mazraoui. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Happy to take on the shot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Bukayo Saka. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And did just enough defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Able to get a body in the way. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Fruitful looking attack. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking move, this. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Pulls it back. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It's a neat move. Wasteful from United. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, nice ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
De Bruyne. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Chance to put them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be threatening. Can he finish this? Able to get a body in the way. Who can he pick out? Cleared off the line. Gundogan doing the thwarting. Intercepting it intelligently. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. How about the cross? Gundogan. What a block! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And will it be Gundogan? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandez. Well, showing good patience. Caicedo. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Winning back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mateus Nunes. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. Fernandez. Very quick thinking there.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Out of play, City throw. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Jackson. You can sense the threat is there. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Into the final 20 minutes. Committed challenge. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Fruitful looking attack. Well, goal kick just as it was looking promising. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Neto. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Mateo Kovacic. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Very comfortable when in possession. Dias. And Grealish. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. And Grealish. Nice looking move this. Well, clattered away. Just the challenge that was required. Nkunku. Crossing into the middle. He's got acres of space. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Defending. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. McAllister. And Diaz has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Corner kick forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, off the line. He fancies it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Good idea, and he could cash in. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. This looks promising. Manuel Ugarte. You can sense the threat is there. Gives it a go. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Oh, that one has promise. Alexis McAllister. Real chance. Terrific block there. And that's a very good parry. Nussair Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Now sending it in. It's not a particularly good corner there. And so the referee... So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Delivering it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now, options are plenty. And putting his body on the line and keeping it out with aplomb. Here's a change for Manchester United. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Eriksson. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Salah. On to Konate. Gakpo. And a long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, they know they need to stop him. Eriksson. Casemiro. Oh, this looks useful. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Nunez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. Salah. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to deliver it accurately. Last man back and job done. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. Well, that one has promise. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Failure to keep the ball by United. Salah. McAllister. Nunez. Szoboszlai. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool... Capital that always... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. They could nudge in front. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Pedro Porro. And support available. And there the move ends for now. Martinelli. Rice with it. And return to Rice. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Rice. And here's Saka. Bentancur. Spence. Return to Bentancur. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Partey. Urian Timber. Very comfortable when in possession. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could be threatening. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Keen to take it short here. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Jed Spence. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And will it be the leveller? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Big chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Partey. Timber. Oh, he looks threatening. Shot attempted. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Rice. On to Trossard. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Trossard. And that's really well read. Richarlison. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Trossard. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison! And the decision is one of offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Ødegaard. He has time to play it over. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Just the clearance that was needed. Saka. And now with Trossard. Tremendous block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Solanke. Can he get them level? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Maddison. On to Bentancur. He's blocked it. Son. High pressing and good high pressing. That's a good looking ball. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Martin Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. Released it nicely. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, winning back possession. And a decent delivery. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have...
Oh, might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Elects to go short. Dangerous ball. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Well, beating his opponent. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Cutting the ball back. Well, body in the way. Maguire. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And he saw the situation developing. Christian Eriksen now. And possibilities here. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Big chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. An attack full of promise. That was going in. So no more time left. That concludes the...
So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Getting the better of his opponent. Ericsson in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Trevoh Chalobah. Gusto. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Ericsson. And what a magical save it was! And they're making a change. And short it is. Oh, that's splendid play. De Ligt. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But they took care of the situation defensively. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Noni Madueke. Determined defending. Mazraoui. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Nice looking move this. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And into the last 20 minutes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pulls it back. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Manuel Ugarte. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. A deft clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Well, for United, it's almost a case of job done. Not quite yet, officially speaking. Stuart, what have you made of the performance today?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now.
And over comes the corner.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United.
It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. Caicedo. Jackson. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Keeping it moving dynamically. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Great opportunity here.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Just can't get it past him. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can they get in behind them? Pedro Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well, potential danger. Great defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Prevented the damage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner taken. Useful cross towards the near post. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Saka. He's blocked it. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Madueke. It might be on for them. Palmer. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And so the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? fluency of movement. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on?
Well, Chelsea are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
This looks promising. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Now, this could be productive. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Thomas Partey. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now Chelsea showing good width. Nkunku. It was on its way in.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Arsenal could be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. Could be threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. William Saliba. And so into the final 5 minutes. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Now can they counter clinically? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. O'Reilly. It is advantage Manchester City here. Omar Marmoush. Composed and patient passing. De Bruyne. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Gakpo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, powerful effort, close. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Doku. He has teammates around him. Salah. Superbly read and executed. Going well. Makes the move to the inside. Could be. And foiled by Van Dijk. Mo Salah. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Could play it in. He had to react, and did. Mateus Nunes. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. De Bruyne. Oh, great block. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Diaz. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Being pressed here. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Luis Diaz. And support available. Alexis McAllister. And blocked there. Omar Marmoush. Good distribution. Liverpool with the ball once more. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's a short corner. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Mateus Nunes.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today.
Gvardiol. De Bruyne now.
And he's thinking about
Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Mateus Nunes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. De Bruyne. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And pressing from the front. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is offside. And they will make the change now. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Kulusevski. And fed forwards. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Strong hand on that one. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Could play it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Fernandes. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. An attack full of promise. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Richarlison. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Terrific save. Well, they're going for the short one. Targets available. Cross comes in. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to put them in front. Well, nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. Nicely cut out. And the clearance there means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Decides to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And the cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now in a more than decent position. Bentancur. James Maddison. Is it going to be? And off the post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Chance here. Again the woodwork. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. No more time left. That is it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Fernandes. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. A chance to whip it in. It's a perfect challenge. Noni Madueke. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Richarlison. Beautifully weighted ball. Richarlison. He's blocked it. Johnson. This looks interesting. Just couldn't get it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jackson. Cucurella. Well, he's won the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Very effective passing sequence. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Given away by Tottenham. And support available. Noni Madueke. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Maddison. Bentancur. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. Fruitful looking attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Has a go. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Back with Nkunku. And blocked there. Nkunku. Opportunity it is. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs have... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Determined defending. And teammates to play it to. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And so they stop. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. De Bruyne has support. And nicely over the top. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne, able to get his body in the way. Put in by De Bruyne. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. That's useful play. Crossing opportunity. Eriksen. What a commitment to defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Now the cut back. Maguire. Great opportunity. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Succeeded in blocking it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might work out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, can they hit them on the counter? United regaining possession. Ugarte. Teammates available. De Bruyne. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Kovacic. Big chance. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And a fantastic diving save. I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And knocked out of there. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. De Bruyne. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Marmoush. Could be a chance to break here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Top-class defending. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And slipped through beautifully. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Højlund. A good vision there. Long way out. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Has a go! Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bruno Fernandes has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous!
Spence. Madison with it. Bentancur. James Madison. Chance to play it in. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what... And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Might work out.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Dejan Kulusevski. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Gakpo and Salah.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Opportunity! Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Chance to cross. Determined defending. Electing to shoot. Real defensive resilience.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Kulusevski. Now a decent position, and it might be.
Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good visualisation and execution. Richarlison. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Good tackle, taken away. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And playing it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Brennan Johnson. Still passing it around with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So Bosloy. Oh, good vision. Diaz. Can he make it count? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, how about this? 4-3. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Back to Diaz. Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Brennan Johnson. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, you don't get too many score lines like this one. 4-4. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. He might be onto something. Great defending. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Diaz. Top-class defending. Dejan Kulusevski. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Pedro Porro. Madison. James Madison. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Dominic Solanke. He fancies it. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Bentancur. Able to close down the shot. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And they need to get tighter here. Oh, a tremendous block. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kakere. Must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. Cutrone. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. Will it happen for them? Kakere. Firing it towards goal. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kakere. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Now, who can he play it to? Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Strefeza. And the right place to cut out the pass. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, winning back possession. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Huge block. Gatti. Kefren Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Cutrone. Cutrone. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Determined defending. On to Kelly. Mainers. Well, potential danger. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a chance to level it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good-looking move. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's hit it with authority! A smart stop here. And over it comes. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possibilities here. Kolo Muani. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. It's a substitution for Juventus. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Cutrone. No panic, just passing. That was going in! Just 10 minutes remaining here. An alert intervention. Strefeza. D'Acunha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. It is advantage Juve. Counter-attacking very much an option. Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. And defending as a unit. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mergim Vojvoda. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus. Has eyes for goal. He can't hold on to it. And trouble is brewing. Will he? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. It comes to nothing in the end. Firing it towards goal. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball really well here. Koopmeiners. Good-looking move. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gozens. He's going forward well here. Slipshod passing. Ranieri. And Keane. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. He's given us away. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. On to Kelly. Nicely timed tackle. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kolo Muani. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. It's got to be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. Kelly. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Dodo. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cup Mainers. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rolando Mandragora. Well, a really good run. Really good block. Oh, he's lost possession. Marvellous anticipation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They need to get bodies back. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Locatelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the cross goes in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Locatelli. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Let's see about the delivery. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Really good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Kakere. What a block! Dodo. Crossing possibilities. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Playing it in, clearing it away. Big chance. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. What can they do from here? Able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. What a commitment to defending. Voivoda. Kakere. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Useful looking position, you've got to say. And space to attack. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone for the lead here. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moise Keane. Gozens. And players waiting in the centre. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And able to get a body in the way. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Keane. In behind for him to chase. Looking for the angle. And teammates to play it to. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. In a good position to clear it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vojvoda. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. And Fiorentina with the ball again. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cutrone. Kakere. Good ball over the top. And Fiorentina have it back now. Cataldi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he shot...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. Cataldi. And a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Not messing around with that clearance. That's a good pass. He got a good palm on it. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Decent position. Cutrone. Kakere. Running room in the wide position. Lucas Da Cunha. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Richardson. Danilo Cataldi with it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Albert Gudmundsson. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Struggling to get it away. Will it happen for them? Terrific block there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Cutrone. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Maxence Kakere. Oh, great play. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Pongracic. Dodo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, danger here. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than you... He can't hold on to it. No way through. And short it is. Cuts it back. McTominay. Politano. Who can he pick out? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, they fancy a short one. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say, Napoli were unlucky there. Mind you, what a save it was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Amir Rahmani. Onto Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Beautifully weighted ball. Anguissa. Now Lukaku. And winning it back. Kolo Muani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And Juventus will get the throw in. And a fine tackle. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Good weight on that pass. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Getting the better of his opponent. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. He's got to have a go here. Well, tremendous block. Could be threatening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. An example of how to press. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Lobotka. Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Good-looking move. Now, who can he pick out? Blocked it brilliantly. A very timely interception. Politano. Can they take advantage? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Possession and patience, the watchwords. It was on its way in. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Andrea Cambiasso. Shot attempted. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really clever pressing. Could be threatening. The defender doing his job. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Both managers deciding this is... Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And that is how to block.
Con il numero 99, Anissa. Dentro, con il numero 7,
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Douglas Luiz.
Can he put them ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Politano gets his glove on it. They keep plugging away. Did really well to get through. Reading it well. David Neres. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Douglas Luiz. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat.
Oh, that is a superb save.
Federico Gatti.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
Mainers. Angelino. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And continues his run. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Thumped clear. Dovbik. How about the cross?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gatti. Locatelli with it. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kone. Well, a good tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. What an important piece of defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. It's there for him, and Juventus have done it. A goal for them, level pegging. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Kone. Angelino. Options in the middle. What a block!
Well, as we can see from the stats, Roma simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker, and get more crosses into the box. If they do that, they might pose more of a threat.
And into the last 30 minutes now. No way through. Chance to play it in. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. Kolo Muani. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Into the final 20 minutes. Will he play it in? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Shomurodov. Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Brian Cristante. Still pushing for a winner. Paredes. Trying his luck. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. No let-up here. He cuts it back. Great defending here. And take it away.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Surely! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Brian Cristante. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, lovely ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And cleared off the line. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I